Muy buenas, bienvenidos a Canal de Edad, bienvenidos a Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1. Venga, vamos a seguir. Vale. ¿Qué tenemos que hacer? Ir al cementerio, el Miners, y hay una estatua de un ángel que llora en la lápida de la madre. Vale. Vale. Tenemos que ir, hemos dicho que aquí, ¿no? Cementerio, marca de brújula. Uy, hasta allá. Pata.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Bien. Que sea gratis. Estupendamente que sea gratis hoy.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
Era muy joven, dice, y el otro es que le lleva 2 años. 2 años. No más.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Lleva una cadera entre la entrepierna al cinturón. De cinturón a cinturón, ¿cómo va esto? ¿Qué tiene ahí? De cinturón a cinturón, tío. ¿Pero qué es eso? Vale, hay que buscar un vago con un ángel llorando.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Pero aquí no hay salida, ¿no? Lo mal que hay ahí. No puedo pasar. Hostil. Fable. ¿Qué es? Hostil. También hostil. Tendré que pelear con 2 o 3. Y este es. Esta es. Esta parece que es, ¿no? ¿Por qué no puedo pasar?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
¿Por aquí puedo pasar? Puedo pasar por aquí, ¿no? ¿Cómo puedo subir yo ahí, tío? Está el pavo este y yo, ¿no? ¿Qué es esto, tío?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you. thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
¿Por qué no puedo salir, tío? No entiendo.
Wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Espera un poco. Joder, ¿cómo era esto, tío? Hostia, ¿cómo era esto, tío?
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem. The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Pocket watch. It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother. This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested? A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
About to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there. The Hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
Arañazo, ¿no?
It's stained with oil paint.
An artist
Ah,
working
de
in the
oro, el
cemetery.
pintor, el pintor.
Do you
¿no?
think he'd paint my portrait? So now we're searching for the artist. He must be nearby.
Hostia. Werner Boyer, el pavo ese sí. Sí, hay que... el chaval ese, el hombre ese.
Excuse me, just one question.
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Do you know anything about this?
I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Can I ask you a question?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Excuse me, just one question.
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Ahí hay alguien pintando, pero... Quiero ver si alguien me dice algo, tío.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Quiero ver si consigo que alguien me diga algo. Antipático. Para ver,
Do you know anything about this?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Hostil. ¿Había por aquí uno? Este me va a contestar de balonpareras.
Do you know anything about this?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
A ver si consigo hablar con aquel otro que está ahí arriba. No, no voy a conseguir nada.
Do you know anything about this?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Vale, pues nada, vamos ahí a donde la pintura, que había alguien ahí pintando. Alguien de espaldas. Este
Do you know
va
anything about
a
this?
mandar a freír
A man
espárragos.
like you should not speak to a man like me.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cardona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. Now what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Había otra pregunta.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you need.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Gran Sarai. La búsqueda. Vale. O sea, solo puede ir de estrella a estrella.
Extra, extra! Murderer on the loose! Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Do you know know anything about this?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Could you help me?
No, sir, I don't know anything about that.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Do you know anything about this?
I cannot be of help, sir. Someone else might know better.
Could you help me?
I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know?
Necesito ir. A ver. ¿Dónde está el diario ese? Lo que he leído antes, ¿no? Esto, ¿no? Consecuencias. Historia de Boyle. Vale. A ver. Daniel, buenas. ¿Esto qué es? Tengo que ir aquí. ¿No me pueden llevar?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
All the newspapers are sold out.
O sea que este no me va a llevar donde yo quiero. Yo quiero que me lleve aquí. Tendré que ir andando. Buah. Lo creo. Igual voy aquí primero. Que está más cerca.
Nice to see you.
Lovely to see you. Very good, for we are.
A ver, ¿qué me paso? Es por aquí, ¿no?
How do you do?
سوف آخذ استراحة.
Look who's here.
Es aquí, ¿no? Sí.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
¿Es aquí lo de la... esto?
Hello.
La galería del pavo este.
It's hot today, isn't it? Hello.
May I ask you something?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Callejón de los vendedores.
Allez, viens, enlève-le.
All the newspapers are sold out.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, sir. I know nothing about that.
¿El hotel por dónde se entra, tío? ¿Por aquí?
What's up?
Por ahí se baja. ¿Por dónde se entra al hotel? ¿Por aquí? Sí. Hostia, pero no me dejan echar.
Is this familiar to you?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Voy a mencionar que hubo una investigación policial sobre la muerte de mi madre. A ver, una investigación policial. Aquí será, ¿no? Digo yo. Comisaría, ¿no? Digo yo. No sé si tengo que ir hasta ahí. Vale, tenemos otro punto de viaje rápido. ¿Quién es el repartido de periódicos?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
¿Dónde está el repartido de periódicos? Que no lo veo.
Could you help me?
Hey, Toff. You have exactly 1 minute to get lost.
Ah, está aquí, hostia, no lo veía.
Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
Pues ya lo hemos comprado, no lo dejan comprar otra vez. Hostia, me he pasado 7 pueblos. Tenía que haber ido por aquí. ¡Ah! No, por abajo no me interesa ir. Vale, el puente es ese. ¿Puedo pasar por el puente? Yo diría que no. Ah, sí. Ahora hay que ir desbloqueando el mapa para poder tener viajes rápidos. Vale, ya estamos al otro lado. Quiero ir aquí. Vale, estamos cerca.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know, but you got me curious.
Viaja rápido, estoy por aquí. ¿Dónde está la comisaría? ¿Será esto? Sí, ¿no? Es esto. Y esto es la comisaría. Voy a ver si hay por aquí viaja rápido. A partir de ahora. Sí, punto de viaje rápido. Vale. Pero voy a ver si me dejan entrar. Vale, venga. Corzo 2 medio. ¿Corzo 2 medio? ¿Qué es eso, tío? Eso es muy pequeño. Vale, vamos a ver.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Dos medios fácil. Nah, eso es pequeño, hombre. De esos hay muchos.
Sorry, I'm busy now.
Vale, vamos a ver.
Can I ask you a question?
If I knew the answer to that, I'd have your suit in exchange.
Oh, el inspector Plácido, ¿eh? A ver, vamos a ver un momento. ¿Dónde está? A ver. El escalario. Night Road, Trinity War. Night Road. El escalario. Night Road, Trinity White aquí. Está aquí al lado. Vale, está aquí al lado. ¿Hay por aquí algo que pueda yo fisgonear? Hola, buenas tardes. A ver, hola. Hola, buenas tardes. ¿Puedo fisgonear algo por aquí? Amistoso, afable. Este del medio no lo leo. Será despiadado y sanguinario. ¿Qué hay por aquí?
I'm working. She wants a proper sketch. I'll make her a proper bloody sketch.
Qué vara de tortura es esto. Aquí se ha agar subido, ¿eh? Por aquí se ha escapado alguien. Atrapar al malvado criminal. ¿Esta es la misma? No, esta es otra. Ah, bueno, jueguillo, está... Vale, tío. Estoy mirando más todo el hombre. Hola, buenas
May I
tardes.
ask for your assistance? Nothing I can tell you, sir, but
Others might know more.
Is this familiar to you?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Ocho, 7. Venga, vámonos ahí a la investigación esa. Vamos al piso ese o lo que sea eso. Venga, vamos para allá. Ya hemos cotilleado. Mítico sí, eso sí. Lucho sí. Y un buen disparo puede ser... Cuidado, ¿eh?
Hello.
Por aquí cerca, a ver. Hotel. Taller de la señora Riri. Es cierto que este está mejor que el otro Sherlock Holmes, porque bueno, el otro también tenía mucha calle, ¿eh? También tenía de dar mucha calle, pero hostia, he visto que tiene mucho mapa, tú. Tiene más mapa que el primero. Hola, señora Riri. ¿Qué tal está usted, señora? Vamos a ver cómo es. Afable. Perfecta con la aguja. Mira, ir por aquí. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Está escondido alguien? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Un maniquí? Es un maniquí sin cabeza. Las cabezas están ahí. Vale. Bueno, venga, empieza el interrogatorio.
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking, an utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
No sé si estoy haciendo algo, pero le estoy choriceando a la señora esta todo lo que puede más. Vale, vamos a disfrazarnos. Gafas. Feo. Vale, venga, vamos a disfrazarnos. Veo, a ver.
Ah, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
Qué graciosillo eres, John. Qué graciosillo, Esta. Venga, vamos a disfrazarlos. Eso que, pero yo. Y luego has ayudado, vete. La señora Nini me metió a ponerme la ropa de su taller para disfrazarme. El ladrón tenía pinta de completo canalla. Estaba muy castigado y llevaba gafas. Vale. Yo sugiero que sorprenda a la señora Nini haciéndome pasar por el hombre del cuadro antes de intentar disfrazarme del ladrón. Es una anciana con patillas que lleva un traje blanco y un sombrero de copa. Puede ser. Puede ser. Sombrero de copa. Caraya así con estas, por ejemplo. Digo, te lo he dicho. Pero patillones sí. Caraya. ¿Viejo caraya ha dicho? Está muy castigado. ¿Qué coño? Estaba muy castigado. Castigado se referirá... Estaba muy castigado. ¿Te referirá esto a rayazos y esas cosas? ¿Pasar prueba? ¿Cómo que pasar prueba? Ni de coña, vamos. Tenía que hacerlo sí o sí. A ver, señora, ¿qué le parece a usted? A ver, míreme
He
bien.
did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
Joder. Que me voy a cambiar solo la gafa, que no me voy a cambiar los calzoncillos. ¿Las gafas?
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Ya ves tú, me cambio dentro con la puerta abierta. Ya ves tú, ¿qué pasa? A ver, señora, ¿estas gafas?
Your face is too innocent now.
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
Vamos por buen camino, ¿eh? Vamos por buen camino. Bigote malvado. Sí, sí, bigote. Hombre, este no lo puede retorcer, evidentemente, mi querido Watson. Pero... bigote. Bigote muy chiquitito. Pensaba que iba a ser de esos bigotes.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
Traje beige. No hay problema, lo tengo. Me ha parecido lo antes. Traje beige. Traje beige. Este es blanco, este es el beige. Hostia, pues se parece mucho, Esto es blanco, no, esto es hueso. Es que no es ni hueso. Esto es blanco, no es, desde luego. Traje blanco por aquí, pero ni de coña vamos. No vamos mal, ¿Qué? ¿Cómo es? Era mal. Venga, a ver ahora qué me dice la señora.
No, signore. That hat is wrong. I told you it was a regular bowler.
You didn't tell me it was a bowler.
But I did. You ought to pay more attention, signore.
No pasa nada, no vamos a discutir por eso. Me pongo y ya está, señora. Relax. No hay problema. Zombie normal y corriente. ¿Eres tú, Watson?
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Dame buena suerte, a ver si acepto ahora. Yo creo que vamos bastante bien,
Ah, it's you. I mean,
Yes,
it's him! It's him!
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, sir. Please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Hostia, ¿qué ha pasado? Ah, me ha dicho que me vistiera como el otro, pero ¿no lo he hecho? Hostia, qué putada. No me he fijado, no sabía eso. No me he fijado en esto, leches. Lo podía haber hecho. Qué pena.
John has wares if you have coin.
Todo. Todas conseguidas, no he hecho la de John, La del...
Nice to see you.
Hostia, ¿cómo se llamaba ese? ¿Cómo se llamaba ese presidente, tío? Franklin.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Voy a ver una cosa. ¿Me ha dado el traje? ¿De policía? Sí. Vale. A los archivos. ¿Dónde están los archivos? No lo sé.
Could you help me? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Ups. A ver, ¿dónde están los archivos? Era por aquí, ¿no? Que no me dejaban entrar.
Are you able to help me?
No and no. You are not getting anything from me.
¿Quién es este? Ah, archivo, ahí está. Hola, buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. A ver. Crímenes, sujetos. A ver, víctimas, crímenes. A ver, espera un poco. Vale, distrito Gran Sarai. Vale, venga. A ver. Distrito Gran Sarai.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Oye, ¿y esto cómo se busca, tío? ¿Cómo se busca esto, tío? Ah, ya entiendo. Hay que poner una de cada, ¿no? Violet Holmes, esta es.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Puente y una iglesia. Pero debería ser fácil de encontrarlo. Debería ser fácil. Opa, debería ser fácil de encontrar un puente y una iglesia. Puente y una iglesia. Cuidado, Un puente y una iglesia. No, pero debería estar aquí, tú, bobo. ¿Por qué va a estar arriba? Tiene que estar aquí. Un puente y una iglesia aquí. Puede ser esta casa, ¿eh? Aquí hay un caserón de la leche, ¿eh? Puede ser esto grande, ¿eh? ¿Dónde estoy yo ahora? Y una colina. Pues esto tiene pinta, ¿no? Sí, esto que está por aquí verde. Silent Bay. O esto o esto. Esto también puede ser. Vamos a ir aquí. Vamos a ir aquí. A ver. No puedo... A ver, voy a salir de aquí del edificio. Voy a salir de aquella, a ver si puedo hacer viaje rápido.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. there's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
All right, let's move on, Sherry. Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood. Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment. Uh-oh, Sherry.
I could do this all day.
You could have killed the Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Corazón.
Hooray! All right, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results.
Okay.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground. Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Hola, buenas tardes.
I'm coming.
Hostias.
I'm coming for you.
Won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
I thought we were against murder.
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill. Your task is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys. I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Weaken him first.
I couldn't miss the party.
Take a rest, my friend.
No, you killed him.
¡Lo he matado!
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill. Your task is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this
Se me
time.
va de las manos, tío.
Let's start over, boys.
Le veo la cabeza y le disparo directamente. Nervioso. Nervioso.
I'm coming.
Don't bother moving.
¿Cómo lo detengo?
You've lost.
Won't work this way.
Coming.
¡Hostias! ¡Ay, no! Voy a tirar cuando va a pegar el cabrito este. ¿En serio que me ha dado?
Just die.
I thought we were against murder.
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill.
Pero si le
Your
daba
task
atrás
is
a lo
to
amarillo.
detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys.
Pero si le daba al amarillo, ¿no? Tenía amarillo en la espalda.
coming.
Mierda. Tarda mucho.
I'm coming for you. I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming.
It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming. I'm coming for you.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
Ha costado más de lo... Hostia.
Overcome him, don't.
Hostia.
I couldn't miss the party. Get ready for some pain.
The snuff's ready.
Ah, no me ha dado tiempo.
I'm coming.
Sí, hombre.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming for you.
Take a rest, my friend.
Hostia. Está poniendo guapo este, ¿eh?
Too simple.
Está guapo.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
Could you help me?
Money can't answer your questions. Hey? Live with it.
Hala, vámonos de ahí, manicomio este.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Una guarida de bandidos. ¿Pero qué me estás contando, tío? Vamos a la calle para hacer un viaje rápido. Vamos a hacer un viaje rápido aquí. Y de aquí vamos a ir a la casa. A la casa esa. puente. ¿El puente cuál es? Ese. ¿Qué pasa aquí? A ver, voy a guardar, que esto está haciendo cosas raras. Yo creo que es eso. ¿Esto qué es?
Are you able to help me?
Of course, sir. I'll tell you everything I know.
Hay una mansión abandonada en LeBlanc Road, entre Verde Street y Silent White. LeBlanc Road, Verde Street. Verde y Silent White. ¿Aquí? Entre estas dos, aquí será. ¿Será esta? no, esta. Entre LeBlanc y Verret Street. Será esta. Esto es igual en la iglesia, la capilla. A ver, será esta, ¿no? Tiene pinta de ser esta. O sea que esta al final no va a ser, ¿no? Voy a echar un ojo a esta. Mansión. No, pero esta no es, ¿no?
Hey, Sherry, there's post here. Hey, Sherry, there's post here.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
O sea que la pasión es aquí. Yo pensaba que era el reloj. Verás, que hemos acertado la primera. Lleva el reloj en la muñeca.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Mierda.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Vale.
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Vale, vamos a ver. Joder. Hostia, el celador este lo había visto yo.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, very precious. Funny, Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details. A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Hay abejas. Hay una colmena. No veo nada, ¿eh?
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Oh. Joder, me ha dejado ahí.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days.
Whoa. How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Home sweet home. And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say? Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Umbrella.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Vale, vamos a seguir.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
¿Cómo? ¿Se ha movido esto?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
There we go.
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Hey.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination? You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs, go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
La estaba envenenando.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime? Let's do it, Sherlock.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Serio.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor. Look at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. The
Such
first
a shame.
chemical laboratory
I always hated the rule about being
almost miss
silent
its
in
elegant
this
simplicity.
Ah, se han oído los dos a la vez.
Interesting. What's that over there?
Una llave.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people? This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now. Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we? Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we? I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
cama se gira. Ah, es la alfombra.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate. This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
ese le falta el pomo. ¿Cómo lo hago? Ese le falta el pomo. ¿Cómo hago para...? ¿Cómo hago para usar? Bueno. ¿Cómo uso esto, tío? Este. Ahí.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Vale.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Bueno, pero ya lo he encontrado tú.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. I think our family portrait used to hang here. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Vale, vamos a ver esto de la familia.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Vale, vamos a ver. Tenemos todo hecho hasta aquí. Esta es la siguiente. Yo. A ver. Llamado Teodoro. Greg Brightjay. Greg Brightjay. Junto al Greek, right, no sé lo que es. Puede ser este, puede ser este. Pero hay que buscar un globo aerostático, ¿vale? Ah, míralo, joder, está ahí.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Pesado. Se ha llevado la puerta por delante.
Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground.
Hostia.
He was certainly under pressure.
Es nuestro amigo, ¿eh?
Oof, a contortionist you were not. A missing pinky, middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
He was certainly under pressure.
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding. A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed. An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Caballo, ¿qué tenía aquí?
A strong pull broke this leash. A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
¿Elefante? Hostia, tenía un elefante.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless. Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious. This is quite comfy.
Espera un momento, que quiero hacer antes esto.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 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 You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Le atacaron. Yo creo que le atacaron. Lógicamente eso está mal. Le atacaron.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Vale. Vale. Vamos a ver. El elefante. Aquel salió disparado y rompió la tabla que tiene detrás. El elefante empujó la puerta y aquel se estrelló contra la pared. Aquí... lo trajo arrastrando, yo creo. Porque hay huellas por aquí, hay marcas por aquí. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Lo atacaron.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Él al elefante no creo.
You're not even
Porque era
trying,
suyo.
Sherry. Concentrate.
No creo que lo ha... El elefante lo pilló y...
In a fit of rage,
El
the
elefante...
elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far, I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Las dos primeras la tenía clara, lo que no sabía que había pasado aquí. El elefante se vengó, ¿no? Seguro. Julián.
Hog Heaven.
Ah, aquí dejaba el elefante.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Could you help me?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention. Great to see you.
Who's here?
Who's it?
El bosque. En el bosque donde lo paseaba.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, sir, I'm afraid I don't know about that.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Is this familiar to you?
These people
I can't help you with that, sir.
¿Cuál es el bosque? El bosque será esto, ¿no?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Le falta entrar a casa. Por todos los árboles aquí rotos. Mira el bosque.
Help me, please.
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
Pero aquí hay... Aquí hay cosas rotas. ¿Qué hay aquí? Vale, por aquí el elefante dudo mucho que haya subido.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Help me, please.
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
Merhaba. Elefante.
How do you do?
Un bosque. Esta es la... Esta de aquí ha sido donde ha muerto el hombre este. ¿Qué será aquí igual? Estoy alejando mucho, yo creo. Ruinas. Mira, ahí está la casa de este hombre. Las ruinas. ¿Esto es donde estamos ahora, las ruinas? Ah, vale, son ruinas. Vale, pues tenemos que volver sobre nuestros pasos. El bosque. Archivo del periódico. Archivo del periódico. Igual es esto el archivo del periódico, ¿eh? Archivo del periódico. Tiene toda la pinta de que sea esto. Vamos a ir rápidamente ahí y de ahí vamos al otro lado. A ver. Sí, por aquí. La segunda salida. La segunda salida. La siguiente. A ver si es aquí.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspun's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Vale, la vida de los
I'm
elefantes.
watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Help me, please. Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Vale, vamos a ver el archivo, ¿dónde está? El señor de todas las bestias, el señor de todas las bestias, por el doctor Ian, no sé cómo se dice esto, Ian, no sé. No poco con suerte puede afirmar que la criatura más extraña del planeta, el elefante, según se dice, el animal terrestre más grande que existe. La colosal bestia resulta fascinante por su tamaño, inteligencia y capacidad de comunicación. Los elefantes son mamíferos, como los humanos, y viven en Asia y África. A pesar de sus pezuñas de entre 45 y 60 grados adultos, los elefantes son sorprendentemente ágiles gracias a su trompa presa y pueden realizar cosas de gran destreza. Los elefantes forman vínculos con sus seres queridos. Algunos científicos han afirmado que han presenciado muestras de pena o alegría. Quizá la cuestión no sea cuánto se nos parecen los elefantes, sino cuánto nos parecemos nosotros a ellos. Vale.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Hecho. Vale, hecho. Nos podemos centrar en esta. Ah, es que era cordona y yo he puesto... No, pero... Luego, a ver. Sí, he puesto bien, ¿no? Crash Sarai, sí, he puesto bien. Cruzó el Greg Bridge. ¿Eso qué es? Cruzó el Greg. ¿Es el río? Greg. Coño, se cree que ese. ¡Hostia! Ha ido aquí. Cuidado, es que ha ido para atrás. El Greg Bridge es este, leches. Ha ido para aquí. Yo pensaba que había venido por aquí. Yo creo... Ojo, tiene toda la pinta de que habéis venido aquí, ¿eh? Tiene toda la pinta. Al bosque. Igual no ha venido aquí, ¿eh? Vale, vamos a hacer un viajecito rápido. A ver dónde está ratonera, dónde me salgo. Muy bien, ya encontré lo que quería.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Muy bien, vigilante. Vale, vamos a hacer un viajecito rápido. Aquí. Ha cruzado el Brights. Right. Y ha ido... Igual voy por aquí. Aunque... Bueno, voy a ir por aquí, estoy tan tranquilo. Aunque por aquí no veré... Por aquí no veré destrozos, sí. ¿Qué es esto? Joder, no puede ver las huellas. O sea, ve las huellas de un zapato y no puede ver las huellas de un elefante. Pues estoy perdido, ¿no? No, aún me queda, aún me queda. Por aquí no creo que haya ido el elefante. Mire, coño, vamos, creo que haya ido por aquí el elefante. Creo que es un ritual satánico. Es un ritual satánico como un piano. Aquí no es. Así que sí que podría ser, ¿eh? Pero no. Igual no he ido tan lejos. He hecho mal en ir por arriba. Por aquí está claro que no es lo que estoy buscando. Pero ¿por dónde se ve este hombre? Es en la jungla.
Do you know anything about this?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
A ver, ¿habéis visto un elefante? ¿En serio?
Can I ask you a question?
We cry for help. You do nothing. So when you ask for help, why should we speak?
This isn't working. We might need a different tack.
Hostia, ¿por aquí ha pasado? Sí.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Va a tener que haber empezado por el principio. Siempre me pasa igual. Yo por el final. Aquí he estado leyendo esto.
Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Joder, si yo estaba aquí, tío.
Strange. It was hung with care.
El botín.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Todas las pistas conseguidas, pero... ¿Y el elefante? ¿Dónde está el elefante, tío? ¿Ha huido? No creo. ¿Ha huido el elefante? Escapó. ¿En serio? A ver, vamos a recapitular. Ahora no puedo seguir más lejos la pista del elefante, no se puede. Vale, yo creo que hay que volver, porque esta llave yo creo que es de la puerta que no hemos podido abrir. Creo, ¿eh? Esta es la casa nuestra. La casa de la madre de Sherlock. Aquí. Yo creo que la llave es de aquí.
Hog Heaven.
¿No es de aquí?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Ya estamos.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Esto me interesa.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl, and my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Hostia, que hay muchas cosas.
She packed as much as she could carry. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think. A commendable effort to barricade the windows. A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
La trilogía estará aquí.
Commendable effort.
Who's a cute bird?
The windows.
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry.
Pero poco.
I have to leave you for now. The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life. Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
1877.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured. His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say. A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? Catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past
Quite the
is
spectrum.
hereditary.
From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past. Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric. Who's a cute bird?
Venga, Daniel, chao.
I have to leave you for now.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Joder, ¿debo encontrar los 3 libros? ¿En serio? En una casa tan pequeña ya los tendría que haber encontrado.
Who's a cute bird?
She packed as much as she could carry. She packed as much as she could carry. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
She packed as much as she could carry.
Looks eccentric and smells eccentric.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Pues no sé, tío, no sé dónde pueden estar los libros esos. Vale. Esto está dicho en Old City, que está... Old City está tomado por culo, Claro. Old City está bastante lejos. Todavía no he llegado aquí. A ver. Pistas clave, pero no todas, por lo que veo.
This is quite comfy. A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
He was certainly under pressure.
A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. Hog heaven.
¿Esto dónde era? De vela.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, sir, I'm afraid I don't know about that.
ask you something?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
May I ask you something?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Vaya arañazo, compañero. Paladero, ¿sabes? Arreglando un barco.
Excuse me, just one question.
That's a question I can answer.
Vale. Eso quiere decir que fue el herido. Al sur del club de vela. Ya verás como llevo la hostia como un piano. Y ahora haciendo el tonto. Vale, ahí tenemos una pista. Cuchillo de marinero.
The Champion's Whirlpool. Pools bread and butter. To navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
¡Hey! El segundo.
Sails of hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Lo que menos me esperaba.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Sí.
Where would a champion hide a key?
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Pavo este... De encontrar las llaves. Tiene que estar aquí.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
A ver. Vale, voy a encontrar un segundo. Vale, este ya está. Pasamos al siguiente para que nos pase una cosita de estas.
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Cuidado. Cuidado. No le veo por aquí.
An interesting place for a message to a champion. An interesting place for a message to a champion. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
¿Qué es esto?
A
¿Dardos?
box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Dardos, sí. Para elefante.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Vamos a ver. Tenemos cositas, ¿no?
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Habrá que ir allá, ¿eh?
Oi, hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment. So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming for you.
Pasa aquí, tío.
I thought we were against murder.
Don't cry, you'll live. Too simple.
Mierda. ¡Hostia!
Don't work this way.
Me acabo de gastar, no lo había visto yo.
I'm coming.
Dodge this!
¡No, hombre!
Give him the pepper snuff.
Me cago en todo. Estoy muerto, ¿no?
Dodge this!
Overcome him, don't...
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Hostia, qué disparo.
No, you killed him.
Joder, tío. ¿En serio?
Hey, you could have kept him alive. Dodge this. Dodge this.
Ah, qué mal, tío. Qué tiraco me he comido, chaval.
The snuff's ready. Time to knock this guy out.
Pirata garrapata.
Do some.
Give him the.
You're dead.
No more crime for you.
Espero que no salga paz, tío. Que todavía salgo soy de arriba.
And there's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
Qué brutalidad, ¿no? Aquí tiene que haber algo más, yo creo.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine. I don't know what this means. I don't know what you're suggesting.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Between yachts, darts, and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating facts about you. But this, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist. A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation. I don't know what you're suggesting.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cortona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination. Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools. Just be quick.
Vale, solo me queda esta, que es la que yo quería hace rato. El libro, por supuesto. A ver si lo conseguimos. Vale.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Aquí ya hemos acabado, ¿verdad? Todas las pistas conseguidas. Ahora hay que ir hasta aquí. Hasta aquí seguramente. Sí, hasta aquí. Parece ser lo del baño. O igual no, Pecado. ¿Baños? ¿Cómo era? Ah, cuidado, Victory. A ver, espera un momento. Ah, espera, aparcar en el mapa. ¿Es aquí? Era como una estructura redonda, me ha parecido ver. Yo creo que sí, ¿no? Café. aquí. No, yo creo que no. Hostia, igual sí, esto es agua, ¿eh? Esto es agua. No, me he equivocado del agua, no era ese. No sé, iremos a ver. Pero bueno, esto ya mañana, ¿eh? Son las 4:30 ya. Cierro, pero ya. Tiene que estar cerca del agua. Me ha parecido esto, pero no vale porque tiene que ser en Old City. Tiene que ser. La isla esta. Bueno, yo creo que será esto, creo. Me parece muy grande para ser eso, pero bueno. Pues nada, vamos a dejar aquí. Espero que os haya gustado, espero que os haya entretenido un ratico y ya mañana seguiremos. Así que nada, chao.